Hello everyone, hello. How you doing? The event, Nocturnal sweeping today. Been waiting for this one. Been waiting for this one a long time. I haven't checked anything, of course, about it, except they nerfed it again before I can play it. I need difficulty, PM. Please, let me experience death. No, more seriously. So yeah, I've checked nothing. I just know we're gonna fight the rabbits or something at some point, but I have no idea what they are, who they are, what's happening, what's going on, and everything. I'm excited. So I'll be trying to get everything. Not today, of course, but yeah. Otis first. It's out 1000, gonna be a bit late. I like both ideas, by the way. I like them a lot. They look very strong, at least. I think they are very strong, period. Usually a bit more than Otis, that's to be expected, kinda. But Otis is no pushover, and she has a bonus stem. The bonus stem is really, really good. Yeah. I didn't know in your place, so good. Get swept away. RIP. Thanks for watching, though. Anyway, two stream at the same time. Nice. Hope you can follow them both. Alright. So I'm not gonna last too long. I haven't pulled anything. As I said, I'm gonna wait for... When is it? I'm gonna wait 2 weeks or that they announce next season before pulling like the guaranteed seasons things. Because we never know. There is likely to be one more banner before next Kanto season, I should say. So I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna be safe. I cannot afford too many mistakes in terms of resource management right now. But anyway, let's start the story. And you're gonna have Magnet now using voice acting as well. Hope you're ready. Dante, any idea where the leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Damn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Rodia rubbed their tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in our room instead, and stumbled to the back door. Okay, they did party. I don't know what, I don't know where, I don't know anything yet. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus, after the various incidents at the LCE. So we are New Year's. What? Did we pass Christmas already? The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Excellent! That's not the right one. Excellent. Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party. And thus it was decided. She's the one to decide now. She's the boss. Again, after all the hell we went through with the backdoor and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Ahem! Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite diverse from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. What? Oh yeah. Well, 'tis true that mine actions have brought thee quite a distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, would thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine my amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came intact. I hope. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. Is it? Music. No, yeah, everything good. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from your warmest mine own heart. For those, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karen, when's our next stop? Oh, the break. The brakes have been put. Maybe it will be raining non-stop for 3 days at least. Only damn stops for on the fast road. Ha! So she says. Magirus murdered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Did he just come in, ruin the mood, and left? Perfect. Fee, for next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. Here the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. But Radia brought out the cakes and cookies she had stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Oh, that's sweet. The cake. The cake is sweet. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. So we went from P Corp to H Corp, is it? Technically. I have to check the city, the map. I think they are adjacent. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. That's my kind of shit. H Corp? Oh, you recognize this. It's probably known then. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what we came into view was different from any of the nests we had passed by on our journey so far. Is that massive structure all one building? Because wall thing's a nest. Then what the hell's Backstreet? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions even without even taking a peep at the guidebook. I'm sorry, Ishmael, but I think you're the only one checking it. The cube. Yes. That's a big cube. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hongrian, the vast garden here at H Corp. Yeah, that's you. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there. Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Well, if it's called a garden, then I would expect rabbits. No, I would expect like sun for the plants. I don't know. Aha! Pretty! A very meal sight as well! As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, steered awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Anglou. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. Or do you know it's his? Do you know it's his home? Did we talk about it before? It wasn't exactly something unique to Anglou, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Opposite to Anglou, actually. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. He has a very good poker face. Well, it's not a poker face, but he can not show his emotions. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Or he really is an airhead, but I wouldn't say so. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Anglou can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually, you know, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job, at this moment, is to keep a close eye on Anglou, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as a manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, wow, this thing is even bigger up close. Verily, I cannot carry... No, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. So I never went to this corp, I guess. She has 200 years under her belt or something, doesn't she? Well, she wasn't in a close pace, like, half of the time, I guess. But I would have expected her to see most of the world, now that I think about it. But no, actually. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see it too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. I would have liked like an artwork of this one, like of this scene. I love the absolute resonance tip on the side. It's funny how it's actually way more relevant than people gave it credit for. Alright, question of the day. What do we play for this canto? Did I think about it beforehand? Yes. Did I actually prepare it? No. So I'm gonna have to do it quickly before this. So plan was to use Rupture. I have the luck to have one person in my friend list kind enough to have put Reassure support. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna play those 6 for now. Give me this. Thank you very much. And I'll play Otis when I can. The question of the day is, what do I replace out of those 3? Personally, I would replace... I guess it has to be 7 fouls because of the lack of gluttony. It's one of the 2 anyway. I don't know if you need a lot of count after boss ratio. But anyway, for now I'm gonna upgrade them to 47. Like that's a safe threshold. I have a few tickets. I love this music, by the way. The menu music for the event. I do love a few melodies like this. Yeah, and now I just need to add this one. Okay, I have a few, that's good. This one was better. Here he goes. Let's put her in like second or third. Higher up. And then it would be like you are not here yet, whatever. You why not? Yeah. You have to give you the new Otis ID, but only until you finish all the stage. Yeah, I expect it. That's what I expect. Like you get quite a bit out of the stages, but like I'll have to grind MD at some point anyway, because of the achievement as well. Oh, I have to check the achievement, how much it gives, and how much you can pay for. If I remember it after this one. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Well, I mean, they need construction from time to time. Many causes there may be to such construction projects yet. Perhaps an early warning sign here, or approach to the site would have been a sensible idea. Wait not for young Karen's most valiant drifting. I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It would have been a most awful end to an adventure. So like, the road just cut in the middle of it. Karen just did a freaking drift for it. Oh, that's funny to imagine. I just imagine the road being cut right in the middle. Like, stop here. It's not surprising that sinners all had a piece of the mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Okay. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Well, at least everybody is fine. At least Dante is fine. OMG, are you running? That's courage. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to release gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We're greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of the H-Corp. Look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's not different from the other back streets inside, huh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting really old. Real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. Is it the night? Is it always the night in the back streets? Hey, I get it. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scolding and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort, seems all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They are kinda reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growth of their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from the skin as well. Not at all manageable. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors of that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. So it's like K-Corp. What is its healing, so? How is it different then? An ointment. Compared to a serum. Right. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. There's the variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus. Bolus? Okay, the bolus. The bolus? The bolus? She's likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Ungian bioengineering group, mainly manufactures boluses that contains essences of treatment. So weird. The boluses may be taken orally. Hold on. Boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Okay. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus on K-Corp's technology is the reversal of or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to their original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, they focus on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in the statuses. Okay. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for the method of treatment. So it's the opposite, alright? So like it's treating it's healing, but not from reverting the thing, more than making him evolve. Congratulations, your wound has evolved into no wound, but a big nodule. So that's what counts as treated. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at suddenly appeared unearthed. The crowd talking about. Oh, sorry. As none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. You don't have a wound anymore, now you just have a third arm. Congratulations. No swimming for you, it's almost 12 PM. It's soon. It can be sweeping anytime, you know. We can all sweep at any time. Ah, they may be the regulars. Respectively, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersault, but from Anglo. The regulars. Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. Wow. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. It's like side effects from just taking everything. At least a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. A special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Oh, is it the thing that Wedge of Face used it back in Arena? I guess it is. I don't remember if there was like one general invitation at the end. I think that's something like this. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. Was it? I don't remember this. He does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. They are zombies. They are zombies. Another fatal downside of this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is the risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. They kept dying. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. Nice. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jar family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Anglo? No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreet, so... Nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation. Hierarch? Evaluation. Feh! The what evaluation? Okay, that's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. Hi, Shan-san. Third son of the Triax office challenged Jabaru of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean, a duel? Duel! Of course. I've heard that. Yeah. I've heard tell that duels of the honorable fixers of the Senka Association Eastern Branch Islands. They intend to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East. Though they are indeed of a lesser quality, it is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that would be held. I should stop this. So they were like a sub-branch or an affiliate of the Sank office, I guess. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go in it. 1v1 me, focus on the final destination, no items. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Anglo. With or without ideas? I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case? No worries. I have some childhood experience with duel myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy is dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been a slightly fewer than that on some days. Whoa, what? Hi, Anglo from Limbus company. No. Hi, Barry of the Jia family. Accept this duel. Anglo stepped forward, confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. I just see 10 of them a day, yeah. Yeah, classic Jia family. Yeah, classic, yeah. Classic Anglo, For a moment, Anglo stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, but before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are you waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. First 2. It's like, it's not even like the first move, it's the first 2 moves. Let me, you little. Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shansa leaped toward Anglo, caused an epilepsy. Then, after about a minute... How is this happening? Is he dead? Oh, there were others behind. Unlike Shan-san, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Anglo was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. Nice time, a nice duel time. I thought this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Anglo redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We are mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh? Young Anglo, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measured against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh yes, one of my BU instructors and used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Yeah, Rush understood. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he suddenly kicked you behind his duel. That's true, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by the notary office anyway, and our players are not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Hey, don't just sit there. Move your ices and jump him. Pathetic. Pathetic. I can kind of see how you're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed toward us. Well, this was a nice time for Anglo. That's different, but I'll take it. Hey, look at this nice 6 gluttony res. Isn't that cute? Isn't that perfect? Isn't that magnificent? Hey, yeah, can you explain what passives are? What passives he unlocks at the base 3? Like, how do they work? You mean the... wait, hold on. You mean, I don't remember which one it is. The support ones, right? Those ones? Like, not the passive, but this one. I think it is at dice 3. If it's the case, like, support passives are just... yeah, passive, yeah, they are those passives there. They are the one that are from the bench. So any unit that's on the field will have the passives here. But any unit on the bench, so those that are not in battle, will have this one activated if the condition is matched. So for example, who can I have? Yeah, Eastcliff, 7 Eastcliff has this one, so the passive will proc if I get 4, if I've got 4 gluttony, so it will proc here. And same here, it's 4 res, so if I do this, I have 4 gluttony res, so it will proc. And it's like a normal passive, except the target is decided in the text. So for example, here it's at the start of the combat phase, give Ice Resonance ×2 talisman to the ally with the most HP. So the target of the support will be the ally with the most HP. Here, one of the two, randomly. No, it's in order, it's in deployment order. I just don't remember my order. My order is Yiseng first. So it should go to Yiseng. So Yiseng will get the talisman here. I will have to upgrade the Project and made me think. I think that's about it, I have to say. Yeah, the rest is pretty self-explanatory. So for example, same one ally with the lowest speed gain +2 guard skill final power. So if I do this, that's 2 res that activates it. And so the lowest speed is Mersault, that would get 2 guard final power. It doesn't have guard, so whatever. But yeah. I think that's about it. So yeah, Yiseng got the 8 talisman from it. 2 times 4. From the 4 gluttony res. This can be relevant on some... like a lot of support effects are just small bonuses. They are good for like solos or solos, for example, but often not that relevant. Some are, some can be, so like this one. Talisman is very powerful, so like it's one of the rare support that you actually care a lot about. So yeah. I forgot to check the passive and everything. Oh, well, next fight. It really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, it seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason, while they are in office. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. How would they know that we are here? How would they know that we are here? That's the question. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jashi-chun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. It seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown-nosing today, Otis? Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Vegeta's pointed. I imagine Vegeta's pointing them. Hey, yeah, Manuel, how you doing? Hola. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? Oh. I heard that someone would be back. I didn't know who, but I had an idea, yeah. It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreet location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. Who is it, Saude or the other? I don't remember. A familiar voice, a voice we cannot forget. Yeah. Been a while, everyone. Oh, pilot too. Hi, I'm here too. I don't care about you. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from. I recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Why do we care now about them already? When the story since Warp Train being so lazy with it. You should, it's good. She's alive. It was said during it was revealed during Kanto 5 years that she is. So it's a bit of a spoiler if you consider it like this. I wanted to check something. Oh yeah, you can buy those, can't you? How much? Oh! 20 lunacy for 10 EXP, 200 for a level, 20,000 for the whole thing. Funny. We all saw nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah, she's from Brazil. Thank you very much. Like to hear it. Feel free to lurk. I'm a lurker as well usually when I check out stream. To be fair, that's why I like them all. I like all kind of. A man physically can die. Yeah, but yeah, she'll be the real villain of the whole story. I don't know. Get the fiber NP. At the start, it's revealed right around the start. Like it's Pilot actually that reveals it to you. It's just the first time we saw her since then. Pull ego, nice. Mask guy. Anyway, a guide. I have to. Oh yeah, I wanted to check them. So you bleed. Speed and bleed. Okay. Deceitful triax. Triax or triax? I don't know. I love this music so much. Clash Wind gain 2 haste. Okay. And this one inflicts Turbine. Yeah, that's speed based bleed. Interesting. Insanity is basic. Anyway. Well, depending is saying Fell Bullet. Your competition is kinda guy, but that ego sucks. You really... Okay, do not underestimate Fell Bullet. He's saying Fell Bullet. It is actually used in the world record for... In the world records, let's say even, for Railway actually. Because it refounds quite a bit of resources. You kill an ally, so you have quite a few benefits in sacrifice strats. And it does quite a bit of damage as AoE. For a cost that's not that high in the first place. But if you don't want to sacrifice or anything, I don't say it's worth it. Is it? I don't think. Is it a... I don't remember. Is it a seasonal ego or not? If it's not a seasonal ego, you can just wait. Though, be careful that if you pull for Vapergis, if you want to pull an ego for Vapergis, you have more chances to get them if you have non-ego in the dispensers. No, there he goes. Like, that's my... Because once I had one ego in the dispenser before pulling with Vapergis, and I got that ego instead of the 2 egos, like Sanguine Desire and Wingbeat, and I was mad. It happened on stream, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna drink something real quick. My mouse is sore or something, I don't know. It's seasonal? Okay. No way you gambling on killing your boys. As I said, it depends if you have the strats or not. In the future, it might be more relevant. Right now, it's just at the start. And the thing is, the one sacrificial unit we have is Yisang as well. So, like, you cannot use Fellblade on himself. So, yeah. I mean, you can get it later anyway, but you'll have to wait a whole season. So, if you're ready to not have it for next season, it's fine. Anyway. Saude. Hey, pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, did you tell them that you shared my news with them last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. So, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Saude smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. As I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah, haha. Other hints of melancholy, hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, I'm merely congratulating her on a promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around here, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, why is she going to get the bare minimum for the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even heard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Cop's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also... Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with the prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Ah, so that's why like they couldn't revive him. So like it's not like we did a wrong thing, I guess. Or did we? I don't know. Because oh whatever. Kick up some fuels, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways. Let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. I mean, it's another Friday. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happened to make friends with a fella who has ties to the Ja family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. That was nice. Just as everyone was breathing in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saude. Well, technically, that's useful, having someone you know from the whole place. That's higher graded as well. Saude, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. I don't know this one. Haha, looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Yes, I did. Shh. Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Poor guy. Well, he deserves it. Gregor quickly leaned into one pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh noticeable crease had already formed between Saude's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connection to H-Corp. So we as the preliminary observation unit were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method of establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Ja family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he's far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Ja family positively. How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? Who are you? And the familiar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Saude's explanations. Xing Tao. It's Xing? Xing? I have no idea how to pronounce unusual Chinese names. Humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Barrier. Please call me Xing Tao. What? He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in a odd motion. Oh, it is how people greet each other here. Yep, it's called the Baochuan. I think it's Baochuan. Baochuan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master had surrounded himself with, but I see he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open agile the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Why is this face like this? Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she has been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy for sure. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, understood. Okay. That's true. It's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much? What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Haha. Maybe the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual favor. Wait, it is about me? You dare? Was all that bulldying she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? But he shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this where... Saude faced silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. Oh. That's right that she wanted to meet him, actually. She had respect for him. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. If you would have loved to be here. Manager? Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Saude. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide's bud's actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, SEC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it down. Taking Miffy there. Put-him. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that you think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCBs has already been an uphill battle to get anything done. Yeah, with Virgie it should be fine. Should be easier. Well, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you have some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left to a Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Oh, he doesn't like it. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You'll die before him. You know, oh boy, the last time we met I really was so damn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. So then Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Would that be about you, or are you going to finish this in one stream? I'm gonna do all of this in one stream, as usual. You can watch the VOD later if you want. If you can't stay the whole thing. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy was responsible for the quality of our stay. The guy. I'm sorry, Shengtao. I was gonna say I already forgot your name. No, it's Shengtao. Little fight. Play within 10 turns. So I heard the nice stuff starts at 22. So I have a few stages. I have to remember to put the support every time. But this one's fine. I don't need egos. Thank you to everyone who has actually put their new stuff in their company. I'm very grateful. I try to update mine every here and then. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. I have no idea which tune I'm supposed to do it in. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall star fall astray. Fall! Star! Star! Blue star! Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of this weird song. The main streets are most likely teeming with those thinking to bring harm to the new master. We must venture an alternative path. I have no confidence. I have no trust toward this guy whatsoever. Like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. He plans to kill us with the sweepers, that's why. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, But I guess that's what we needed at this moment. I mean, if someone is in good relationship with a jar, I wouldn't say they're in good relationship with the young master about you. As for the song, it's a song that has become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. Let me read it again. The word star is deeply unsettling to me, considering the whole context of this game. It's like a reckoning song. To ease down the population. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It's a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Okong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I wish I had a tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. What do you mean across it? Oh yeah. Didn't know there was a song like that. It's the first time you've heard of it too, Onglu? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I've been to the back streets before, but this clip isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. A young jade stone. Much like how the jade, how the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized and hidden in the deepest depth of one's coffers when none shall reach. I'm like him, to a lesser degree, particularly as of late. That guy used to work for the Jam family, huh? Do you know him, Onglu? Master, is there something on my face? Ah. Onglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? So there's something. Indeed, humble as I may be, I'm very well versed in the roads of this area. Onglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Yeah, he probably got baited. First, I noticed approached me as Onglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. No, Hugo was a nice guy. I know you're talking about Hugo, but Hugo was, okay, and he was in the past. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh, yes, because he shouldn't have, yeah. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in this contract with the company. He's simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Well, it was necessary. I think. So I think, like, ultimately... Well, I hope you don't have too much of an issue. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago. Took them long enough. I mean, they can do it... Like, it's not something you can really settle in one canto. Translation in such high translations. Just like it's Vergilius, you can just You can just put him in jail or whatever. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging me away for? Is there a problem or not, guest? It's nothing, nothing at all. No problemo, right, Reassure? Shut up, idiot. See you, idiot. Muscle, can you carry Ace for a little bit? He's dead tired. I think you can remove the tired part. That's funny. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ricardo's sword, fell forward right into Mercel's welcoming shoulder. Oh, she was kind, she used the hilt. Roger. You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yeah. I did enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Roger and Ryushu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time when he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. Hey, I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. On the shoulder he goes. On Mercel's shoulder he goes. Well, I think a lot of people would like to be in Heathcliff's place right now. Both punched by Ryushu and carried by Mercel. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we are surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Well, when you're against something as big as the Jia family, like, having one skirmish is probably safer than a dozen. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's save the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. What else thinking of too, Mr. Xingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master, and they are not guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Xingtao was already standing so far away from the front line that he was practically hiding behind me. Oh yeah. Faust? Anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, the consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Assault. Wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. What, you can just wake up someone like this? It will be done. I didn't think it would be categorized as classified information. Not from just saying that kind of thing. And I mean literally that kind of thing. Did I get the wrong one? Yes, I did. With talisman, without talisman. Can you see the difference? It's subtle. You might have to look closely. Oh wait, it's not the same enemies, is it? I have to check them out after this turn. Rupture team? Kinda. I mean, yeah. It's not like Rupture is useful in like regular battles anyway. It had some true, like bonus true damage, so it's not bad, but... Tough looking stranger. Sharp looking stranger. Oh, they are strangers. Oh man. They are still bleed as well. Why is every enemy bleed? It's okay, Danskento is done. They have no passive, they really are useless. Oh, that's funny. I kinda like this. To be okay, I kinda like the design. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Not because you got some HP down from the encounter, I forgot. Ah, yeah, when I have to level you up. I haven't checked our skills tree yet, I think. Oh yeah, I'm not at 10 speed yet, I forgot. I didn't use the counter. Like both Ryoshu and I didn't see it in the preview. I don't remember if it was mentioned. Oh, let me check. Because for a while I thought that both like Ryoshu got the Strider Mouth for counter, but not. But not Otis. Did I remember wrong, or was it not written in the whole thing? No, I remember it wrong. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, Strider Mouth on both on the counters is it's like it's so good. Like you can just put your own setup, just self conditional, and the self conditional bring you like con reuses. Very good. Like I think as generalists, W Ryoshu or Rep Ryoshu are better, but like she's pretty good as well. And for Otis that is. Oh yeah, there's Molar as a generalist for Otis. I don't know if she's better. She's probably better. She might be. I don't know. About the same, to be fair. Hostile in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. A collaborator who had been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you a nurse, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. She's mad. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest, even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself, what an unexpected surprise. This face every time. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? Ah, about that. It appeared that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the Hilk who lurked in this part of the back streets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongguan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. You are as well, aren't you? Family hierarchy. Didn't Jachi Chun say something about hairs back then? Didn't we talk about it already? But yeah, remember. They all assumed wrong then. We need to bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. That's... well, that's indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Ah well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the IAC evaluations, so it is of great relief to know that the young master is not putting himself in necessary danger. You're a spy. It's okay, it's okay. I guess that could be a relief, or sort of. You're a bad one, by the way. Now that we talk them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Eh. Why are you laughing? You're sure? No, I'm worried. Please don't send yourself any further. We'll take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The layout of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be a safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in December 7th, for Hongrian is not like most places. I'm gonna pause every time to see if I actually got it right. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retort, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place with Andy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlet? Did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, although she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on their knitted brows. Yeah, she's trying to figure out the whole place. Like something isn't right. I can feel it. And look, another fight. I wonder whose fault could it be? The thing is, I don't want to upgrade my Rodia because as long as I have her under level 48, it will be easier to get SP from the excavation, and yeah, they're in my slash excavation team. We are on a desperate run. How could I put Shushu in? Well, but I would need a counter. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies and the fear of epilepsy from flashes. Hi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. Are we back? Are we back? Okay, we got a small cut. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. Where was I? I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in a hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, well, technically they could just be all employed by the same people. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees wherever we would pass. Ha, what a wonderful change. Wonderful, you're sure? Oh, shove that wonderful change up your ass, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. Kazan. Come your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of his journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? I don't know how to pronounce it. It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? No, it's at best a small inn. Cruddy Inn. Not sure about that, but it seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual act of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Ongyan, a taboo. Hold on. Okay. So wait, it's a taboo, but not for the wall area and floor of Ongyan. So it's not a taboo in the wall place. And Ongyan has floors. Okay, good to know. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. It's not a taboo. It's not a taboo. Oh man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this infighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. That other fox in your family thing? What kind of line of thinking is that? Although family didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. This gives damn. Yeah, we're gonna... That's why we're gonna get swept away, okay? Because like the lodging is gonna disappear or something. Deepest apologies for intruding upon the most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dialing here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be 9 time soon. Oh, 9 time! 9 time! But I think I understood, okay, I understood the thing. Like what he was scared of at the start and he's now being more confident about is the fact that others are not gonna get the kill on us, which means that he might be able to get the kill himself, which is why he's happy about it. Or more calm rather. Why he won't get the kill, he will let the sweepers do it. That's a one shot. And a big one. Don't need the one with talisman now. Yeah, I got to do something about talisman going everywhere. I mean, aren't I supposed to get the shield? I can check. Okay, so far so simple, the Kento. We're trying to get to the nest, to H-Corp's nest. the Hongyan being quarters, and we're just being blocked. I think it's the first time, it might be the first time that we have a side canto then, like before the main canto. So I mean like a second, like not Miracle in District 20 nor LC and everything. I mean like Warp Murder Express Train and Blade in Edge. Be the first where we actually don't really intend to do this wall shit, because the Murder Warp Express Train thing, we are kind of commissioned by W Corp for Blading Edge. Limbus tells us we have a mission there, but like for this, we're just trying to get a safe passage, and we are getting just jumped on. That's the difference. Now here we are. It is the place. After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it. This is surely unexpected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? Now you're using this. An argument. That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Monglu about all the plan and all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at the small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior is painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us. Let alone for your young master. This is the nearest Kazan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It just looks fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in here? Much did I wish to guide your honored guests up to the family mansion in the central zone. However, at the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Don't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Had the honored guest traveled to a District 8 before? Well, no, it's my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim that to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable and predictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, diverse shifting structures, the constantly changing path, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. We have been from the start. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise is utter sorrow at the inadequacy of their wisdom. It's just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, that does not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time. But he suddenly took a step forward. Oh. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have felt that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. That reminds me, this social negative. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mention that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging strategy and plan must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when this mob of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my ears have been opened to the honest loyalties that lie within your heart. She has been swayed? Incredible. This simple servant did not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathom of his loyalty. It seemed that young master has suddenly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Imagine both of them like shaking hands, like in the Full Metal thing. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I might have lost my cool for a moment here. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. No, something is off. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with a nod but dead serious expression. When her gaze is locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. This is a way of saying so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now, thanks for everything. I wonder, is it? Either that or she waits for him, I have no idea. As for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Phew. My unblessed self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. Hi, Spear. How are you doing? After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Yep, we're gonna die. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of the exterior. The interior may hold out to be surprised of. Worry not. Yeah, it's like in games, like the interior is actually bigger than the exterior. Sure. With Freudian surrender, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean here. This place represents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in there too? No, it seems that the building only appears small due to the density of structure and proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. Yeah, and there are like listening devices everywhere. Am I paranoid? No, you are! The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the seniors began to grow. Meanwhile, Anglus stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. The expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Onglo? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you, too. Oh, Shichun! That's when we got a familiar face. Voice. Both, actually. Wow, Chichun! It's you, and so soon, too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Shichun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. I had to come in through the back streets. It is so shady. The construction, I mean. So we're the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Yeah, random. Whoa! Hail to thee! The confident look on Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shichun? Well, would so accompanying me to the lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up. Oh, yeah, actually. Let's do that. Hold on. Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her. Oops. Huh? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Teaser. Manager Squire! Yes. Lots of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making threats, though. Looks like Shichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Need to test team building, I'll see. How bad your Tremor team was, which is funny considering last time I gave it a Tremor team. Yes, I remember. It'd be funny. MD for testing. I'm sorry, but it... Yeah, the thing is you cannot get any data from MD, like it's too messed up with all the gifts and everything. And even if you play without gifts, like enemies will be very high level with buff and everything, so it's really hard to just judge. It's not a good metric. Like if you want to test something in actual conditions, hard stages are one thing, and also railway. Though this railway has so much buffs, it's still hard as well. You didn't find any other way. Yeah, I know. I often use what is it? Thread excavation like as a measurement. It's not the best, but it does the stuff. Since it's pretty constant. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. What is gonna happen? They all gonna die! Well, we can't, we have plot armor. We could have. Nice 45%. Suspicion. Now? After 5 stages already? Oh, he's restless. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? I knew it. Did you call? Ah, I missed that joke that he sang. That's what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Roger. So what's so hot about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where did all the complimentary snacks go? What is that weird mystery table at the center of this room? Both of them. That is kind of weird though. What's the table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. Yeah, you. We're not in Jacob anymore. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is it about that hideous table? That table, I have no idea what that table is about, but I love it already. The kerfuffle was sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. This table. I imagine everyone being like, there's a table here! What is this table? Like, they're all watching the whole place. And then the one thing that bothers them all is this freaking table. I don't know why I find it so funny. I have the whole picture in my mind, the whole scene going on in my mind, and I find it so damn funny. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves a black residue on the shoes. Not only the floors, all of your floor. Touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention all the walls ripple in old fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Now it's just to be brought up apart pretty quickly. Or it's an illusion or something. Maybe. Why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough city establishments to tell when a place has gone wild without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is a far from optimal executive manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jashi Chun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area out of the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ended the first time we soldering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including his cliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. Duration is subject to change. Have a good night. Yeah, good night, yeah. There's the interval that I really need Ophic for Gloom regeneration. It's really very hard to use Onglu Ego without him. Impossible without to use the Force Ego too. Yeah, I can say that. We're lacking Gloom now. I think like I'm using Mersault, so I think I don't have a problem with this. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Say for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager. It's about our guide, Xingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. It seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Okay. Regardless of how sound the accusation we came up with here, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought at the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that special guy totally won you over. Come on, Dante. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy with so overtly suspicious? It's nothing. But his disappointment was palpable. But she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. What isn't certain as to how long that individual may be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the SCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Onglu. Jabao. Beyond the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced Greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection. There's another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined in the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. Review of every known taboo has failed to identify one what he called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. So that confirms that taboos don't exist like like this, but there are still flaws. Then that also has to be, it is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, on Guian, has taboos that change depending on the location with its territory. Oh, it does, okay. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also part of their plan. Also most likely also a part of it. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular back streets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. Or it was just to try to get rid of a false sense of confidence. I don't know. Or several people involved. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate if you could trust me fully next time. This hurts. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Oh, the lack of trust toward Otis. Oh, that must hurt. I don't know if she's spy yet or not. Witness! Oh, we can see both of them. And then we see the rabbit, so it should be close. Next stage. I heard the hell started next stage. Or should have started next stage. I realized that Onglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. Sinning with the shadows. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Onglu outside, and went into share Chichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Why are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Onglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing with other sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Having those three on the screen. Two of them died. What happened to the third? What will happen to the third one? Well, they didn't die actually. One died, one missing. And the third one... the third one is Ayab. No, okay. Anyway, the first type usually says, given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on the wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Vagilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like a Don Quixote does. I mean, he's a red gaze. And Judge Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Don't have a guess from the way it looks. Did not belong in this category. Okay, now. No, not really. I'm just looking for Onglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, will it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it was something important. I'm kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Onglu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Oh, they're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. I prefer a bit of trial and error. I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. I'm imagining now fanarts of Dante looking like trying to look cute or something. I'm trying to draw a smile on his face. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. That's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Jashi-chun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I'd have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. Come on, it's Kento 8's teaser. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I needed to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Onglu, gazing at the AC at the back window. There's no table here. What are you doing here? Hey, people watching. There were some people stumbling us through the street outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Onglu seemed to sense that what I was thinking and began. Are you worried are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Onglu. It really is. I'm back at H-Corp and everyone's talking about the family Ajax section. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus company. Really? I'm not like Yisang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I just only to have some new experience, that's all. Well, that's a wish in itself. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes. It's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. Yeah, that's the problem, I think. No matter what happens here, I can do this like everyone else. Because that's how it has always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud boisterous below suddenly cuts Onglu... Sorry. A loud boisterous below suddenly cuts Onglu off even before he could finish his sentence. Oh, let go of me! Just listen to that sot talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into the... Okay, they were listening in others. I'm not supposed to get mad at that. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Could you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been? Listening? From the very start, of course. I thought it was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to hear Curious Cliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell! I'm about to burst a vessel. Hi, buggy bloke. I'm not supposed to practice patience after listening to that drill. I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me a buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not how I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? We grabbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at the pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into you and from behind the pillar. How many people are there? How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Waha. Seems like my love sometimes. Waha. But weak and highly annoying. Good night, Snoozefest, she says. Where is the second part coming from? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never say GNS. When you get a full understanding. You should look at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the city. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rodia and Otis crashing down after it. Everyone was listening. I just imagine everyone being everywhere. The first one to start the chain is freaking Heathcliff bursting out. Gregor points out the other. Ryoshi points out the other. Who else? GTFO. Wow, I didn't realize I had gotten such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed you merely to save their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then we continue the conversation, don't they? Everyone, back to your rooms, now! That was fun. That was very funny. I hope for a better conversation between Heathcliff and Ongu, though. I feel like those two have some stuff to share. The A show pack, there it is. Cannot deploy, cannot deploy, cannot deploy, cannot deploy, cannot deploy, cannot deploy. Cannot deploy. I was gonna say it's the one listening, but not at all. It's just a random mix. Okay, so what do we do here? I mean, I can keep going on with Rupture with this. It's a very weird sentence to pronounce, but it's not an impossible one. But... I like Talisman. I have 7 Otis and Gregor. Meh, let's go for more self-sustaining one. Charge is a pretty good one. No, charge one. I'm gonna make a mix-up. What do I take? Gluttony one. I don't use this one anymore. I need to rename it. I think. Yeah, that's not a good team anymore. I can call it story. I can have the crew. Okay, this one is funny. There's one difference between those pictures. And they're all needed. What are the eagles like on this one? I can see. Why? Whoa, what? Is this a bug? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Something feels off. I'm still gonna equip them. Do we not have Dente or something? Oh, it removed my support. Hey, I'm back with you. I'm starting the 722 now. For the order. I mean, we still have IDs, so... Comedy. Yes, it was comedy. It was fun. So facts for you. This stage was good nerfed. Yeah, I saw it. I'm pissed, to be fair. I don't like when they nerf stuff before I can try them. I hope it's still somewhat decent. Shen before from Chess, he tuned into Kyoto, but catching up spawned a lot of fun art. Oh yeah, it did. Doesn't surprise me. Alright, after a little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, however, we're currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We don't have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It will take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. You don't know that every second matters in emergencies? No, babushka they count. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Well, to be fair, I'm sure like a professional assassin could quickly get rid of Dente before they could even react. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit in the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Well, I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer the journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Blue star. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer, okay, that's a year, to understanding what if they were supposed to represent. What are they supposed to represent? But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself coming down. It's a door of hell, Dente. So the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. What do you mean the wind? What? No, what do you mean the wind? Wait, that's weird. The wind? Yeah, the wind. What? What is sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Hello. I need to see a melted wall, an intruder sinking through this newfound opening. What do you mean a melted wall? Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right out where my neck and head met. It's still a shearing cold. Well, that's surprising. An assassin in our room in Limbus company. Wow. Color me surprised. Color me red gay surprised. Just a little nudge, and I would be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. Yeah, you have to. I should have trusted her judgment. That's the second time. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis' advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Cut his head? Something's wrong. Cut its head. Cut its head. Rachel leapt down from the ceiling and she was still on the ceiling. What is she, a spider? Oh, that makes sense. Deflected the SIN's dagger away from me. Rachel snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, as I saw earlier during my conversation with Onglu. Yeah, what is this thing? Victim manager, are you unarmed? I noticed peeking out from the gap. Of course she would be. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Oh, she wants the credit. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cursed this beast in half, sword and all, and then I'd been on the bus. All the abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Yeah, it's a small reminder that Ryoshu is not as strong as she should be. So I recalled Ohenheim's commentary back at the DLC. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. For what is happening? Not sure which one this one is. For general, since the enemy can just use skill that were up to 24 and then you can have more coin power because of the speed difference. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I want. Give it to me. Give me death! Dante, do your dailies, Dante. It's 1 hour too soon. The bed and the wall behind melting. Yeah, I saw the melting in the wall. Did I kill this guy? Why? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. A piece of facial pack. Sure. The intruder would have cut her throat had the way not burst through my door. Who is you now? The weapon. I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. Ah, no! Intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit! A talisman! Rupture! Wait, get it together! My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Yashi-chun leaped into my room and struck at the stranger with a fan. Everybody's here! We're going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell. They must activated the Q-Corp talisman. Q-Corp. Apologies, my lady. It seems I still remain somewhat bound by the spell. Listen, you're no longer a show. Oh, he was one. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. I apologize. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you? I can't stand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, unfortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Okay. When the lights came on, we saw this one from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before when we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. It's not just an ambush from an overexcited family IA contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better HU branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Probably because they are linked to them. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means that more of them must have infiltrated this building. So not at the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Okay, Z branch, I have no idea what the... Z? I'm not familiar with a lot of Chinese culture in general. So I don't know what both Z and Mao means. Therefore, the goal must be to kill every guest staying in this chasm, including you, my lady. Then we got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. What? Take me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we are at numerical disadvantage, right? This will be done, my lady. Yashi, Chun, and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. She's pissed. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it's likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-headed assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Major Square. Yet, for many of them, they were insanely silent. Very. We almost... Ah, not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what they said about fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. Oh, utterly coward and not just of this vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the time to ruminate upon the villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blade into us. That's funny because I'm pretty sure that the top 4, like if you take back the rankings, the Sinner strength rankings, we have the top 4. Plus Gregor. But Gregor is like a wild card, so that's very interesting to notice. Oh, they do roll. I forgot to check the stats. Is it only 5? Yeah, seems. Show park my Feather Striker, Umbra Striker, and the difference in sprite is the hair. Funny. Rupture, 10, 10, 18. 13, Clash Power on it without cracking, we use this coin. Umbra Strike. 2 times? Okay, that's high. They have both of them as well. Speed is faster than the targets. Gain gun power. Max 3? Ooh. Round. That's a 21. Well, that means you just have to either bind them or find a... or have enough speed. Repress Bloodthirst. Why are you repressed? Don't be repressed. You bitch. Knocking target with lower speed than his unit. 1 more rupture to count. Man, that's... wow. Deception. Low moral effects. Fast turn target when using down. Well, I won't have an opposed attack here. There's assassins, sanity. Man, the panic effects are pretty strong. Yeah, we need to bind them. Unfortunately, I don't have much binds. Brussels are bind. Okay, I guess you can use egos. It was just... say... missed. Did I counter? But yes. Let's use skill trees to try to get some sanity. Pretty sure he's not gonna like what's gonna happen. They aren't too strong. Bind against 5 haste, yeah. I mean, it will negate some of the strength. Unbreakable gain, okay. It's on hit, so you can evade as well. Can favor dominating on everything. Take it. I didn't see the weaknesses. I mean, the death right effect makes sense considering it's rupture rated. Yeah, talisman at all rupture now. I hope they're all staggered. New slash weak. One death. Two. Wait, do they retreat? How was it nerf, by the way? If someone knows the nerf now of those things. Need the skill, the value, coin power, which one? But this fight is a difficult spike out of nowhere compared to the previous fights. And the fact it limit which character you can use, so I can listen to the nerf. Okay, I can on difficulty spike. I mean, really. But on the character limitation, yeah, I guess I can understand. A bit. They're all like lower than they. That's about it. Okay, by the way, I forgot to think. I thought about it yesterday, but this. I thought this can. She didn't stop yapping, does she? I thought they were gonna. Like, this side canto would be shorter than the LCE one. Because the LCE one was very long in dialogues, so I expected this one to be shorter. From the pace of it, yeah, I was expecting 4 hours. For now, we are like at 2/3. It seems we're in good pace. Good pace. Oh, why is it okay? So we still have 5. We don't have time to revive. Okay, it's a chain fight. It's chain fights. Okay. Still no wave. I forgot to. Hold on. Forgot to take this support. I mean, in the end, the difficulty is mainly getting the sanity, isn't it? So it's not like... It's not like it's that big of a deal. Like the coin roll have been a problem in... Let's start. Man, I want better challenge still. If I do this and manage to avoid everything, I avoid the Strider Marrow. Offset, favored. Oh, that's a counter, that's why. It's on you, so you have to use it. Offset as well, cash out a counter. Then I will do this, yeah. Enjoyed much more this interval than the last DLC one. Well, I'll give my opinion by the end. But now it's pretty nice. Yeah, he didn't get the Mao. Only what girl did. I'm neutral everywhere. Do we have a better clash? I have a better clashing with this actually, so that's better. I don't have Blood Fist anyway. Why are both neutral? I prefer this one. Unfortunate. And Exab. I didn't. Before it was enough, it was L. Let's see. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to save. I'm gonna try to clash, like it's okay. I never tried it until I was walled by this fire. Oh, rough. Yeah, I don't think you can go with... I don't think you can go in with like random, not too strong stuff. Need some good ideas. Oh, was I at 9 speed? Oops. Like even with Strider Mao, you have a small chance of being at 9 speed. That's sad. I guess that's fair still. Favored everywhere we go. Raskill is a death sentence if you don't beat it. Yeah, I saw the two double Rios. Good is the same. Good is for Strider Mao, that's one thing. This Gregor is fine. Until I guess those fights are harder anyway. Like the clashes are way higher. Oh, that's a kill. This guy is so dead. Not a lot of time, went up for Bloodfiend, Don and Greg, Ring Otis, Number and Mao Otis. Mao Yoshu, you mean, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, if you have strong ID in general, you're good to go. The Bloodfiend duo is pretty good. Trio if you want. I think Otis is pretty good as well. Actually, has better clashes than Ring as well. Unbreakable and reuse if beat till they beat. But right now it's not reused if the coin broke. Like, was it reused before even if it broke? That's weird. I think we're safe now for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Ah, where did Don Quixote go? Ah, for Yamir! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I'd gone to spy if there was a sinners that suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste. Yet... not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and he sang, well, it appears that they had risen in battle. They were caught unawares by our foes. It is likely that the demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And you, Cliffy, you're not fellow resident mob fight expert. How did they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as you. He's Cliff. What got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing new sleeve in the back of his head. Did this all turn the club for him already, the manager Squire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey. Oh, that's what is funny on the back of my... His sleeve reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. His sleeve's not bracing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Youngest Cliff! he just got smacked in the head. Was like, oh, so that's why that's good. Okay, that's funny. The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as his force may be, we're gonna spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Wow, please hold on a moment. You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Yeah, they said we are not gonna have somewhere to stay for the night. Phew. Among them I noticed Shashi-chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. This way. No, it's not, I guess. Going in the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in a control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Xing Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei was threatening him with the sword. So you were behind this? Ah, it's you. I saw doubt that you would be planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Barrier? He was grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. Would you say that? You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy. Hoi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right, I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have, anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop in the GM. Wait, speak. I know that you have no means how to wield the Aisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Zilu? You. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ah. New master, I certain this is wise. Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not after course was able to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh, seriously? You? I see, you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yiwa, of the Shi family. Shi! Sorry, I got triggered. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family Ayak. Oh, so you don't need to be like the Jia family like the others. He's a sub-branch, isn't it? He's not the right Shi, though. Even though I like other fights like this where you can use Mercenaries, kinda fear for power creep since you need at least 1 or 2 meta ideas. I mean, power creep is... I fear it's gonna happen or how it's gonna happen? To the story, you probably already have a good amount of meta ideas, yeah. The thing is, as most people would probably... I'm not too fan of it, but most probably most people would argue like you can... you can anyway, like, shard the one, like dispense the one you need. And get the IDs you would need in this position. Why is there, okay, what the heck is there a Ricardo here? An expected foe, yeah, it's unexpected, for sure. Okay, everybody, back to Rupture. You do not forget, oh please don't. Oh gosh, now is not the time to do that. I would have like red eyes though. Alright, whatever. And then I might need them.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어.
작전 호출 현장 지휘자가 필요한가? 작전 호출 현장 작전
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요? 실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
I'm not ready for this, I think.
방해되거든요.
And yeah. Prominent. But of course, I can control of the branch of the Aisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality or whatever, I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Ah, this is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother 1? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose tit you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. Physiognomy, is it like a physiognomy for gnomes? This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu! Cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of IR candidates, was not what was agreed upon. What the fuck? Blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life. and I cannot do more. Hey show, it's no voice. Says but that the one holds their leash. So you are indeed not the one controlling them. Looks like that she don't even control it, guys. There is an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of a tiger. I don't know why I love this quote. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Eisho pack is useless. I can't even get a simple job done. Master Yua, the Eisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. As the house is melting, this is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. Oh man, how subtle you are! This is the second time the individual has made an emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? What direction may appear suspicious? That suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. They cannot be swayed. The head at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right. Yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head. One of the very first to be introduced. But what if this is not like a residential area? The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a very residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Oh, smart. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That's so the mood. Come, let us leave. If I had only intended to have them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. My god. Master Yua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. This guy is insanely bad at what he's doing. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into that trap. I know, right? Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, the solution that usually works. Faust? Faust had intended to make his suggestion first, but it appears you have shared the idea. Yep, so, what is? Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Shashi-chun, and Wei no side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shiyua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You guys have the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What that tick-tocking noise? He's already out. he's so out. Our former guide seemed to have figured out what the conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shiyua before bolting off into the distance. He's so out of here. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. Oh. What did it, Onglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother you has a Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Onglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother you would be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As a commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. What if you say something like this once? That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Onglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Oh my gosh. It is... it is so disappointing. There are 3 waves. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is a big problem, which is, you only have 1 enemies. I had 5 frames at the entrance. So first of all, we have a small boss to go through. What are you? You're about the same thing as the other, aren't you? You're on yours, I cannot prevent you from getting it. Otherwise, he's dead strike and everything again. Unbreakable coin, curse read, butcher blade, blink, freaking step. Alright. Crushed Bloodthirst. Oh, he's level 75. Man, they keep giving us enemies that are way above our levels and just putting them down for some reason. Like, okay. The Blood Fiends made sense because they were very, very hungry. But like what? They say, oh no, I'm not in the mood. Vigor and Strider, that's the same thing. 2 Rupture, what the heck? This guy is rupturing us. Dominator Mao. Coin power +1. So I should avoid clashing with slow target. Well, he's not fast yet. Next turn he will be. Panic is the same. $24 wasn't a wish for well, I don't. Yeah, 20. This one was nerfed as well, wasn't it? Well, I wait. We'll talk about it once I've finished it because something is gonna happen. Okay, let's. You know what? Since but it costs. Oh, that's annoying. I would have liked a setup, a talisman setup on turn 1, but like I don't want to retry for the cost. No talisman this turn then. Let's think then. This is the best way to going with it. Struggling.
또 제압할 것이 있는가? 이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면
Swear to me.
이따가 얘기해.
Ah!
배달 시간 또 제압할
Ah!
이따가 얘기해.
I want to click on rush you in the back. Holy f.
더 처리할 먹잇감 없나?
Yeah, you're resistant.
차가 식기 전에.
So I can let this one go. It is very, very dangerous. Wait, why am I? Okay, it's not the same scale. I'm gonna lose my rupture with this. Fine. Yay! We love low sanity situations. Oh, thank you. That's actually neat because if I win the clash now, yeah, that's fine. Now you have a counter. Curse Freet. You don't have big skills. He has speed at least. 8. I would like to... I don't have anything though. I don't have any binds. What the biggest HP right now? Done. Then that's pretty good. A lot of neutral.
깔끔하게.
Come on. I hate low sanity situations. Maybe I should try to aim for...
자, 관찰을
Okay, stagger. Yeah, I'm not going for rupture right now. Setup is a bit annoying.
더 처리할 먹이.
Okay, we need at least to have some slots for Yisang.
다른 일이 있는가? 다른 일이 있는가? 다른 일이 있는가?
That's one weird with that's one weird ass hitbox.
다른 일이 있는가?
Well, the highest HP. One of you would be Yisang. That's not too bad then. It's still pretty fast. I can clash with this one. Cool. Struggling. I'll take it.
길좀 막.
I want to win a clash, goddamn. No, I can't.
잠깐만.
Yeah, now he's high sanity. That's annoying. I don't really have an ego, but I have this. If I want to clash, I cannot really... No, we're good actually. Hopeless. I mean... I have this right. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna try to one-sided. Struggling, I'll take the struggling. Not. Okay, good.
이것도 받아보시게나.
This will help me a bit. Yeah, I got a lot of... Okay, that was too much. Problem is at no point I could set up real rupture. Like I don't have the slots for Yisang. So I'm just left struggling. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of slots in this comp. Oh, nice. And maybe in on counter we'll see. Ah. I couldn't defeat him before it was finished. Before the next part. The banger. I imagine the guy with the boombox behind. Like the whole group with a boombox. Huh? A strange... Oh, it's actually of the boombox going. Unique AI targeting that bypasses everything else. I'm not sure. I know some have like Weldon Cliff having targeting on this cliff, that kind of thing. Sinners individually in the speed, getting regular each turn. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. So you can clash a bit. Okay. I think a lot have that kind of behavior. Should have the first between Devron, Mario, Otis, Sanker. I haven't checked the Type 4. I wouldn't be able to say right now. I haven't checked the Type 4 like benefits. Yeah, I guess out of strengths. Then Deviatrodia has quite a bit of conditionals, like damage conditionals on M Type 4. Muscle is the most useful outside by pure team, I believe. I don't know, like both Mao seems pretty good, especially Aryosho. Maybe King Lantern Sang is the easiest way to set your rupture this fight, MAO. Maybe, but if I had Otis, it would be way easier. Like I would have more slots, I would have more rupture count. It would be way easier on a lot of terms. Anyway, a strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. It is electronic dance music. Something about this sounds familiar. Ah, finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of the Bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Rose C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. No, not the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? What is wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated us with stalking? Have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons? What the hell? Where did it come from? Yeah, good question. You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zillo, take them out. What an utterly insular fool. What do you say? Do you not know that man? What is the Middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the Middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust. Don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the Evolution Data DLC, the Sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? You have to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alright then, enough with the background noise. I know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled with all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. This is gonna be like the red line of the wall, the whole story. Like fight Ricardo either here and there until we're able to beat him. Or is he gonna die to the sweeper? Only time will tell. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. Ooh, a great brother, not a big brother, a great brother. So you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Ha! Keep babbling with that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched tie job. You're in the helicopter now. I am. Wow, just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's fast to absorb in his own foolishness to see who is walking to his own demise. Oh yeah, this guy is doomed. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contented with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Phew, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for all files can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Jilu! Who the Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Jilu and Chiyua were standing in a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as the orders. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened to the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Oh, she's mad. And now we have a banger at it. I need to turn up the volume. Let me redo it. Hey, I have a perfect. Now I have a good rupture setting. Who's gonna take it then? You are gonna take it. Get rupture, bro. Oh, I didn't have the HP. I forgot. The HP didn't get reset. You still died. You got the rupture instead. How much do we have, by the way? Only 4? I'm almost disappointed. I think Talisman is actually doing more harm than good. Oh, I didn't clash, oops. Yeah, I forgot. Whatever.
관찰을 끝났습니다.
Yeah, this is easier than Jilu by a mile. Nice. One left. What do you mean it's time? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep my gluttony for next turn. I feel like I'm gonna need it. If I can win this. Nope. Yep. Nice. Insanity. I wanted insanity. Oh, I forgot about this.
자, 일단은 후퇴.
There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Aisha of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why did a woman like that suddenly split from the fight? Not a problem, I guess. Just getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beat down, Coupontive. Oh, hello you. You guys new. Oh, do they have new passive, by the way? No, Vendetta Mark. Did you have it? Yes, you did. Oh, you finally have a level. Level 60. Wait, you're actually lower level than Jidu. I mean, that's 22, but that could be could be more. Yo, that's gonna be hard. All allies increase SP, 10 SP. Take 20 less damage. No, my rupture. One plus coin boost. My lord. Should I prioritize you then? Hit or its ally is hit. %. Okay. Try offensive attack. Okay, in your 60 period, you actually don't have a reduction. Good! $40 less HP. Oh, you did. Oh, you are on stretch. Oh. Almost sad. Kinda sad. What are you, by the way? When hit, we click on the cutter and kill use. You gain touch power. And you gain base power. I don't know what you're doing here, but sure. Okay. Now what? IS HP goes to this cliff. How do I do this? Okay, this one is gonna be painful. I would love to use this one, but I don't have Strider Mao yet. You have to calculate which one I let go and I let through. You have 7 speed still. I can switch Saude though, finally. Why are the counter defense skills targeting you? If I do this, you have a high chance of getting staggered.
어? 왜? 이놈이 아니야?
It's not guaranteed though. I'm still gonna go for you, I guess. It's not guaranteed. What if I could overclocked? Nope. Let's see what happens. Let's go, Mersault. Oh, I had paralysis. Good thing I couldn't lose. I would have liked to win this one. I would have liked to win this one as well. Wow.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Oh, everyone locked in this fight, yeah. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, I've lost my slots with this. That's very, very bad. I still have this. What? What are your weaknesses? By the way, blunt. I don't have blunt. I don't have blunt here. Okay, I'm in a very disadvantage. And you have 9 speed. Hi-ya-ya. I'll let you sang die, I guess, at this point. Damage return to blunt and weak to side to the middle, blunt damage require, yeah. I thought it would be a kill. Okay, we're good. You know my ideas are distant to slash and to blunt. Funny. How far are you from Stagger? Almost like 250. That's pretty far. Oh, I have Talisman on the field. That's funny. I don't have skill 3 though coming up. Hopeless, yep. Very hopeless. I might have to redo it. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get to him fast enough. My prime is mainly about rupture. Like I need Mercil to hit this one. Just survive until no. I refuse. Okay, maybe.
숨통 끊기.
That's right.
잠시 망설인 것뿐일세. 관찰을.
Oh man, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, close. Goodbye. He has the counter, I didn't see. I got a few substitutes, eh? No? Yeah, I might have to redo this one. At this point.
교전 시작합니다.
아이고야.
I needed you to actually. Yeah, I'm just wing beating at this.
그렇게 가만했어요.
I didn't work.
상처는 고기는
Should it work into 5? Yeah, it is. I take something. Ah, they're all targeting everyone. That's so annoying. You just can stagger Ricardo this turn, I
직접
think.
나서지.
Like, I don't want to try. I'm getting bullied.
다음 카페야. 이어받을 사람이. 확인 사살.
I thought I could, but I don't do enough damage.
일단 기회 한번 벌었어.
Not even sure I can survive this actually. Okay, if I... It's so annoying.
수신.
I had such a bad start. But Roya is back. I can probably at least prevent this from going off. The counter is gonna... Ah! I cannot prevent the counter from happening, that's annoying as well.
너냐?
Yeah. Okay. That should stagger. No. Okay. I think he's like 180 away from staggering, so that's very annoying. Rip.
남기게 좀.
더 데려가.
Come on. Okay, well, I guess I retry for a better luck at the start. So I don't have so much problem in the later fights.
차가 부족했기 때문이겠죠. 티타임을 가지고.
I did get beaten at least. Let me check something. I can't. Like I think the threshold was at 1,881 HP.
믿겠다. 뛰자.
For a team time? No. I'm just gonna restart. He's gonna cost me what stamina every time? But I will do it.
나는 이 일이
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
I just need skills. I just need the gluttony skill. It's fine. I forgot to take. Anyway, I forgot to take. Oops.
이 이빨들에게 씹히는 건 어째 본인이었. 발광할 시간인가?
Okay, maybe I would really have preferred red eyes here. Ah, fine. Okay, that's good. Taking a bit of risk by
길 좀 막지 마.
yeah, I'm taking a bit of risk by clashing. Yep. It's so goddamn. You're not even. Ah. At least I have rupture this time. I lied. I know she's even faster than before. That's oh well.
잠깐만.
That was cool. It sucked, but it was cool. Problem is that 45 HP already. It's 3 damage away. It's literally 3 damage away from anything. But I have no clashes left. Ah! So he's gonna stagger everyone before I could clash. Ah! Curse you, RNG! Yeah, that's very bad. I mean, I'm not taking damage from this one, so it's fine.
깔끔하게.
Yep, no, John, you, you don't want to survive, I understand. Restart? Not yet. Fuck Mercel. Oh my gosh.
뭐냐?
They're gonna make me use quick stack every time, aren't they? Problem is I lack a bit of
제가 지역구에 플루들이 차는 의미 없는 살색을
envy.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
I cannot stack sanity for the love of me. I need to use it as well, it doesn't work.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Might lose done as well here. Can it get any worse?
깔끔하게.
Yeah, it can! It can lose my 50.
잠시 앞서 당신이 늘 빛나고
I think it's a restart, I already lost 3 hits, come on.
받을 수
Well, I mean, if I don't win coin flips, like how do you want me to win, period? Oh, it's annoying, I'm about to blood fiend.
빨리 다시
I'm about to
싸워라.
blood fiends.
이러다가 진-
That's annoying because it's not the team that's bad. He's just getting sanity is a pain. I already have slot problem that wouldn't work.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
I'll just go back in with this. Bygone Days Gregor and sacrifice him. You're telling me this like I could use it. What DSP cost? Problem is I don't have resources at the start of the fight. Like I could fruit sack otherwise. Do I have to just rely on luck until the end? I have an idea. I forgot to put in mouse shoe. Hold on. I need to restart. Be too safe and two other allies. Yeah. No. With abandoned rupture, that's true.
이보시오. 나는 이 일이 맞지 않니? 뒤따르죠.
Remove this with the money stem. I mean, I'm already borrowing Duroshu as well, so like. Possible angles of all time. Nah, it'd be fine. Like that's a very cool start. It's likely to lose. This one is fine. Okay. Okay, good.
끝났습니다.
Winning this one is big first step. Look, suddenly one day, it becomes better. Oh, that's incredible. That's like sounds like magic, you know. When I reduce the summer, like suddenly one day it works. Wow, incredible. When RNG fucks me up, I'm kinda mad, to be fair. Like out of all the things that could fuck me up, it has to be RNG. Pivot is a bit risky. Where's my assault? Where's my focused attack? Wait, I had a focused attack, didn't I? Oh, it wasn't. I didn't have the passive. Forget you have to have the passive before. No, I'm not gonna clash. Like he's gonna get staggered before they're gonna get staggered.
숨통 끊기.
No, I didn't have 20. No, I didn't have 10 speed again.
깔끔하게.
And I should have enough scenes more or less for Fluid Sack as well if I need to later. Oh, I'm gonna reset structure. She's actually right at the threshold. Oh, actually, it's okay. It's HP based. Okay. I mean, look how different it is suddenly. Look how different it looks. Looks like a world of fight.
길좀 막지 마.
I try to prioritize XP gain here for clashes. Yeah, and he's on my this time it's on my side. Like here I'm lucky. Except here. It's fine. If I can keep Rodia till next thing, it would be pretty good. I don't see a 27, 21. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to try them out again. I don't think I can really make it so Dawn gains back sanity at this point though. It's risky anyway, so I'm not gonna. I'd rather Brodia gain it. Or Yisang.
흑수묘, 빈박질충.
Yeah, I had a small hope for maybe a prize annoying, a kill, but yeah, that was a bit far.
부서진 홍채잎 같군요.
What level are they? 40. Yeah, still level 40, so I don't even give SP when killed. They really don't want to give us SPs. Nice. One of my favorite here. You know the same skill? Why is it... Why are you lying? Oh, because of SP, I guess. No, not even. No, well, whatever. Nice counter. It's okay. If I can kill them all by this turn, we are not in a bad shape. Yeah, okay, I can get SP on done. Last turn of Strider Mao. Not like I can do much about it. Last turn of Rhodia as well, I think.
이따가 얘기해.
29.
배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
I can afford a few turns because I have enough HP this time though.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
길에서 비켜.
Oh, it went to 30 because I used it, that's annoying. I'll be letting Rhodia die if needs be. Ah, the speed is annoying. Can I? Struggling. Like that's Ryoshu. It's a really big bet, this one. But like I can have so many count from this. Well, let's hope I attack before. Like, okay, you know what? If we do this. Okay, Ricardo is supposed to attack first. What are my chances of being... By the way... Yes, Threshold was like 6 HP away in last fight. That's lovely.
다른 일이 있는가?
50. Yeah, I'm likely to get crushed. I guess when there's no choice, there's no choice. Even this is... Yeah, no, they're gonna consume all my rupture. Well, I mean, that's fine. Getting SP from the old fight is pretty important, I think so as well. Well, you're right, I shouldn't have this speed. Well, plan B then. Which is better, to be fair. Only problem is I'm gonna get bonked. Whatever. Probably not that bad. That's gonna give me a very, very solid... No, wait, I forgot. Mersault is the one inflicting the rupture. Is that a problem? Nah, it'd be okay.
지켜보고 있었지.
It's encountered. Oh, the counter is a bit much. Yeah, because of this. Okay, bad news, I only have 1 rupture count. Good news, I have 40 potency. The problem with Rhodia is she's getting lower and lower. I have 3 count, yeah, good. Where? Okay, I can. I have to target this one with muscles. Resolve is still the one with the 8 HP, so what I can do... this is gonna be a bit much damage. I'll take this one. If Rodia dies, so be it. Neutral on a precision meter. Unfortunately, I don't have no choice. I have Pursuance here. Problem with Pursuance is I don't have the Wishing Talismans, which would be a shame not to use. That might be dead from this, to be fair. I don't carry very much though. I won't have 10 charge counts. Oh well. I'm gonna try my luck with Representation Meter. No wait, if I use this I can use Fluid Sack next turn. Ah no, I need one more. Then Representation Meter it is. We're gonna see if I'm lucky. I could have tried to go for the stagger threshold, to be fair. End of turn effect. Oh yeah, Dimension Shredder. I mean, the Rupture, yeah. That's where. I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna lose it this turn probably, but like, I'll take it. Oh, actually, I'll take the damage. Yeah, it's a bit greedy. Might turn very poorly. But I can try this kind of cascade.
길 좀 막지 마.
Unfortunate.
잠시 망설인 것뿐일세.
Well, I don't have any more Rupture, but it's staggered.
늘 빛나고 있어.
And Rodia's out.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
I don't have a setup ready for Sinclair. Fine. I think I have to kill those guys. Well, Muscle can keep hitting him. I'm gonna get stagged. I might get killed even on your show.
더 처리할 먹이.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be get killed on your show. I'm just gonna inflict Death Ride then. Classic Death Ride. I haven't been able to use it yet, so it's a good time as any. You had W 5.50 Rupture count late. Well, technically, when his stem does it as well.
그대로 멈춰라.
숨통 끊기.
색색이 황홀하고. 아이, 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Yeah, the counter. This is painful though. I don't think I have anything to flash. Should have chains of order, to be fair. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lights out. Yeah, next target threshold is way too far. This attack is way too much. Regardless of speed. Like, I don't have any 30. I guess you have to keep... You have to prepare for this kill. It's annoying. Oh, this is... yeah. I can understand. But like I'm just gonna get killed. Like how do you want me to not get killed from this?
왜? 이놈이 아니야?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
And I like power. I'm just gonna forget scripture. I feel like that's so annoying to use. Can I even... No, like he's gonna use it right at the start of the turn and kill everybody. Absolutely nothing I can really do to stop it. And seeing they are all attacking different targets, they will have a lot of kill. Like I can't even refrain the whole thing. Focus fight in MD. Nice. Okay. Plan B. I don't even have enough for to attack.
차가 식기 전에.
And they are gonna get killed. Because they only have blunt weak units as well.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
They're all blunt weak. How do you want me to do anything?
이놈이 아니야? 그럴 리 없는데.
Can prevent foes from dying here. Oh, whatever.
깔끔하게.
So I can at least stagger this guy. Nope, not even. Yay! How did Mercel die? No, seriously, what? This, I guess. Cool, now what am I supposed to do? I have a bunch of weak units on my team now. Ugh. No, I need to keep it if he starts going Unga Bunga again. This is okay though. I cannot. Too low. Okay.
교전 시작합니다.
Whatever.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어? 아이고야, 살살해줘.
Fight seems hardly doable with this team. Oh, I attacked before. I'm gonna try to see if I can survive at least. I need Otis to stay alive.
너냐?
I would have liked
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
a head. I would have killed. Okay, I can. Yeah, some of it are just not leveled. Okay, there is a problem. Oh, I don't have... What? It's for pride. Did I use a pride? Oh well, that's over. GG! I cannot really... Neutral. I'm gonna bet this... I'm gonna bet on this, I guess. I'm gonna see if I can kill this one as well. Which I should be able to kill this one. Like this should kill. Then there's only this one. It's unopposed. Actually, how much damage can I expect? Not much. Yeah, let's just hope I can get ahead here. I don't know which one is gonna go first, so... Okay, if I refer myself to this. Supposed to be Sanguinary there first. Which means I would get countered, I would just get staggered. I would probably not be able to hit this one. I mean, I should still be doing that.
직접 나서지.
Okay.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건
Well, I won the clash. So there's
네 발목
hope, yes.
잘라버리면
예측대로.
That was a very small hope. I mean, it's over, isn't it? Like, they're all gonna get killed one by one. Actually, Ishmael can survive one turn.
직접 나서지. 역시 현장은 체질이 아니야.
Yay! Okay, well, I give up on Rupture.
이런 패배는 상정한 적 없습니다. 하지만 패배
The problem is they're all weak to blunt. So I am gonna get crushed by any counters, anything, like literally everything. If I go in there, it's not even a question of persistence or anything, it's just masochism. Like, I'll try with Rupture again when I level this. Because I cannot use Dimension Shredder soon enough, that means I cannot count, like I have trouble with count and all, I cannot reliably maintain it on Ricardo, it's just a pain. Ishmael looking. 4 lives with Ishmael again. I don't want to use bleed. I mean, piercing is neutral between the both of them. So I guess Pierce is the most reliable still. Do you have anything else? But you're right that it's actually a pretty interesting fight to test out your stuff. Could go with charge. Problem is really I have trouble fueling my IDs, and that's the main thing. That was the main problem I had with Rupture, like fueling the IDs. So once I have Otis, I have another slot I can put in, so Dimension Shredder will come out more often and more, and sooner. I can also have access to a bonus stem, which will give me clash abilities. I will have access to Pursuance with Rhodia. I have so much more, like I have so much more possibilities if I have Otis in the team. No sure Otis. I'll try it again, actually. I'll try it again when I have her. But now, because time goes by, do I just go back with Tremor? It has been a while. But I don't have it leveled up. Problem is I don't have all my ADs leveled up. So I just go with Bleed. So I just roll with Bleed. I can try thinking. What are you doing here? You know what? Let's try thinking. I know he has a minus coin, but like, At least I won't have SP problem at the start. It's pretty reliable on this part. Second any sang for free go resources. Yeah, I guess you can. The thing is, Jilu is strong enough to kill him probably. Do I go with this then? I feel like if I don't put in the back few reliable ID.
관리인
다들
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보네.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
I want you in my army.
부르신다면
Kind of want another because of the mana for Ricardo. Actually,
전가요?
열쇠가 필요하시.
부르신다면 언제든.
열쇠가 필요.
부르신다면 전가요?
would be a problem for
흔들
이제 좀 일다운 걸.
흔들어 보죠.
yeah. Yeah, I did not expect the difficulty spike now. But I welcome it. It's very fun. It's very nice. Very fun. Can be frustrating due to SP, but like ultimately I feel challenged now. If I am Otis, I'm sure and certain the fight is doable. Actually, I will try to do it. Oh, that's a very nice setup. Who are you targeting? Oh. How do I care? I might be able to do it because I'm scaring the other one. Unlucky. Well, lucky starting. I feel like so much is decided on the first flip. It's insane. Like the difference between Zillow getting SP and me and not me, and the opposite, it's insane. Ten speed already. Who are you targeting? Okay, the others. Hopeless, that's a problem. I'm gonna clash with this. Ah, no.
손끝이라도 대라는 자가 있다면.
Okay, good thing is since I'm playing Sinking, her HP is gonna go down very quickly. And then go back up very quickly. Oh, that's cute. Come on! I feel so powerless. I'm gonna corrode actually. And she's so damn fast.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Oh, lucky. Okay, we have something. Finally. Close.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면
정리하겠습니다.
그 놈이가 얼마나 비웃겠나.
불결한
But like, yeah, sinking at least don't have a problem with reducing SP. I'm just gonna corrode with these though. That would be faster. If I could avoid having a very bad RNG, this one is
궤도에
pretty bad.
뛰어드는
네, 듣고 있어요.
I'll take it still. And you have two more attack weights. Well, I love gambling. I won't have time to... Why use the last one? I don't understand.
어두운 무지를 열어주지라.
And you're the first one, in fact. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Order is not right. Good.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Yeah, sinking is pretty solid, I feel like I'm doing good thing against... The attack weight was not kind.
수많은 공격일 수 없다. 넌 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이라. 그것이 곧 나. 이리라.
I lost G-Sang. That's okay. I have no bag on days actually. That's... Can still do it without this sang, but like I don't have bag on days.
어두운 무지를 열어주지라.
So I'm actually not in a good state. He gets his P back.
단정하지 않군요.
Okay, there is phase 2. Oh, I have Yisang. Who's dead? Oh, Gregor is dead. That's a bit more problematic. I wanted to use Solemn Lament. You're already clashing enough.
편히 쉬시게.
Maybe the best fight for wild cave. Maybe. Oh, didn't I clash with you? My bad. Jurarian!
이쪽으로.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Maybe I shouldn't have attacked and used more defensive skills. Oh, let one alive.
직접 열어드리죠.
Oh, good. Yeah, I want to keep all the skill trees for next turn. And I have a correctly buffed up his cliff.
잠든 그대를 길.
Struggling? That's a lie. I can't really target all of this. Yeah. I think you will have to wait for next turn before being able to target this one. Okay, actually, I can just switch side. Do I still clash against this one? Who are you targeting? Otis. Like Otis would like before and just do what she needs to do what she needs to do before.
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
Stagger threshold, a bit high. Yeah, I'm gonna get staggered if I let this go. Still I'm gonna try.
이쪽으로.
Yeah, good. Still 90 free damage, I'll take it.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가?
Oh, that's lovely. Goodbye. Ah, my gosh!
벗어날 수 있었지.
Welcome to RNG PSA. You can't flip, don't go through? Well, bad luck. I don't have any more butterflies. Why are you rolling suddenly so high? Ah, because you have 45 SP. Because I was not targeting you at all. Actually, I don't care about this one. I do care about this one. Yeah, I need something to crash.
불편한 점이라도
I mean, I'm 48. Like, I'm
불편한
not
점이라도
50, but like,
있으십니까?
come on.
뭐죠?
간식인가?
All my ages are between 50 and 48. It's not like I. Like, what am I supposed to do against this? I have 3 paralysis. Neutral, I take the neutral, fine. Fine, I have defense.
이쪽으로.
Okay, lucky.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I could have maybe done better with targeting. Unlucky. At least I'm not dead. Road, I can tank it. And I didn't yeah. I didn't get the clash for this one. Well, GG. Yeah, you're not gonna laugh in a few seconds. I had to keep. Where are my egos actually? What are resources am I missing? Envy, sloth, envy, sloth. Of course I am. Do I have to redo my egos? Can't I brute force it? No, you're too far from Stagger. Oh yeah, I'm paralyzed as well. Yeah, GG. Come on. Come on. And you're going through before everything else? Great, really great. Like this. No, it's only one freak. I would need to target you anyway. If I do this, the problem is wait, what is flashing? Oh yeah. Don't. Okay, if I do this, I can hit both. Not because I'm gonna. I'm gonna lose my mind. But I need to target this. I can clap with this! I don't have SP! Nah, whatever.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Choose stats to win a Limbus. Make a very good team or get lucky. I don't get very lucky.
한 모금 마시기 전엔
But I mean... Limbus don't have as many power-ups as Ruina has. Oh, I lost my Wild Hunt, that's annoying. Why are you on the field? Yep, that's over. Problem is I don't have any more sanity left, I don't have Vigos, I don't have anything. Like it started poorly, okay. Like it's a waste of time. I'm gonna redo it and ensure that both Yisang and Gregor survive for last wave. Otherwise, like I'm screwed.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
I mean, I could just go with Blood Fiends, but like that would be fun. I played Blood Fiends the whole time. I've played Blood Fiends only this in Railway. Come on, let me play something else. Like I have not a doubt in the world that if I played Blood Fiends, it would be instantly over. That isn't too good because because of this one. I would need a skill 2 on OTs. I can wait next turn, I guess.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Nice. Good start. Okay, following, got only one. Damn. That's the kicker. I also think I don't want this fight to be only beatable with just like Blood Fiends or whatever. Like it would be an insane mistake, I'd say, from PM balancing. Like making it hard, sure, making it impossible for anything but Blood Fiends, like that's just called power creep to the best. And it's just uninteresting because you just need the new stuff in gacha, so you have to pull and you have to pay, and that's disgusting. So I wanna prove at least that you don't have to at least get this. Like this seems okay, like sinking seems okay, at least. It is, sinking is pretty recent as well, but not too much at least. Like there, minus 45 SP, I gain my SP very quickly, good. Started with a pure ended with stream right now. Try BL, but the damage is still so hard. Don't have enough SP, and Ricardo take half damage from slash, yep. Okay, that was pretty fast, like I'm gonna get next wave already. Maybe next turn. No, yeah, this turn. Wave 1, we're good. This one. I have SP, okay, good. I need more SP though. The one with the least SP need to clash. And I need to keep my better skill as well. Not use ego. Okay, this part is important, you have to not use your stronger skill here. Actually, if you take longer in this fight, it's good because you actually have more time to set up. Okay, I can make a double kill with this. I think if I use my skills, my defensive skills, I cannot use them entirely because I might use skills that I don't want to use, like especially skill 3s. It's very relevant for this, especially.
검날 내게 펼쳐주지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
직접 열어 적신다.
6 coffins. Like 6 coffin isn't really the best, but
이 땅과 만인 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Eesh. Oh, I forgot about. Ooh, I didn't pay attention to this.
다면 그놈이 날
Well,
얼마나
this one is my bad as well. Got a bit careless.
열어 적신다.
At least you're not staggered anymore.
달릴 시간이다.
Okay, this time what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna care about the ads. I'm gonna destroy. This one is a bit worrisome, but why are you up less? Oh, you got 2 paralysis. Why do you get 2 paralysis? I mean, this might very well stagger him instantly. Actually, I can just let this one through. 1 paralysis is a bit annoying. Huh? Let me this one. Problem is this one. Yeah, Yisang is gonna get staggered at the very least.
잡담이 끼어드는 것은
And in the worst case will be weird trouble. 2 to 7, okay. So the fact that he rolls 7 every time is me just getting unlucky, we're right. Like, we're okay on this, okay. Ah! I can use Silent Lament next turn. Yeah, Werner needs to be dealt with. Good. Okay, that's very good. You're gonna get counter, but like, okay, you get seconds, but that's okay. Good.
정리하겠습니다.
Because of the manner.
불결한
Okay, he's not gonna get staggered. No, wait, I didn't. Oh, good, perfect. That's actually a one shot from his cliff. Great.
여기가 엽석이군.
Okay, I didn't get the coin boost. I think that's fine. Might be able to stagger him before even as time. That would be the best because I don't really want to clash.
검날 내게
And I would probably kill the little brother as well.
불청객은
Yeah, very lucky.
찌그러져 있도.
Let's go.
하얗고 슬픈 하늘
I'm a bit low on SP, so I don't know how much coin, if I have every coin. No, I didn't, yeah.
해답을 피할 수.
That's what I feel.
직접 밝혀주마. 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들
I
때까지.
should have used counter with this clip, or would have not been staggered. There we are. Oh my gosh. And I have about nothing to do with this. Yeah, it's much easier, but like... I'm so doomed. At least I don't have as much blunt weaknesses, so like it's not over yet. Someone neutralize next turn. I'm about to lose it. Why can't I even use Bygone Day? What am I missing? Ah, it's a loss again. I have a non-zero chance to win with this. Like, I'm just trolling, which is like different from usual. I think Isang's dead. And I can, and Escape as well. Escape being dead is very annoying because it was my main source of damage. Well, let's pray.
이 땅과 만유.
Praying over.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I got lucky on the roll, but so did it. GG.
부작이 여기.
나를 그 물을
And I got you, little brother, to care for now. Oh my fucking lord. Another 2 HP about that, I think it is. I'm about to distort. I have people on the field that shouldn't be here. Do I restart again? Is that it? I am so about to use bleed.
직접
Oh, whatever. You don't clash no head.
능력을 저지하기엔
That's not bad.
턱없이 모자르지.
Should I even continue? Like, is there a point? He's rolling so high. Can Fuisak save the day? Spoiler, he can't. Why are you suddenly blunt with?
간식인가?
Oh no, you. If I can stagger him, I might have a chance.
지시를 마주하고
Close.
겸용하라.
Okay, I might be able to. Maybe not. How about to lose it? Okay, good. A bit of luck.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
We stagger Ricardo. I got to 1%, 5% crit. Let's go. Because the mana is coming soon, like. Again, the problem is I'm not sure I can do anything with this.
오작 터뜨려주지. 깨부숴주마.
Wow. Done winning. Done staggered. Oh, you used it again now? Didn't you use this before? Oh, whatever. Do I have something? No. I don't have egos! I am lacking so many ego resources. That's insane. And he's so fast. He has no haste. Why is he always at 10 speed, at 7 speed every time? Gag. Gosh damn it. Can just hope I get enough. I'm gonna do like what do we call it? Spirit move. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it might work. I hope I get enough sinking down on him so that he rolls tails. That's my only hope. What do you want, huh? What do you want?
이쪽으로.
Nope. All statues effect damage, yeah. But like I'm not trying to do damage right now, I'm trying to do SP damage. But even then, is there a chance? Like, don't I have to survive until I don't know when? Trust Mariachi. Let's go!
머리통을 박살내주마.
I could have gotten stagger. Let's go, Mariachi!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Bad news, next turn is the destruction turn. I don't think I can survive it. Like, even if I can get this one. Mariachi!
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
죄송합니다. 오티스는 제게 주어진 일을.
Well, I managed to do the fight. For some reason, it worked. I swear. Oh my gosh. I don't know, it was 15 technically. Well, I'm gonna check afterwards. Let me drink something. I'll be trying again with Rupture. It's getting a bit late afterwards. Maybe I can try one last time afterwards. Anyway, I need to finish these things first. Alright. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Wahaha! Wahaha! Huh? Yeah, that guy split. What are you doing here? Laughing at his butt off. You finally lost the plot, huh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You resist too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves. When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shiyua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of our men that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's sipping, it's siphoning, it's a tray that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late. Night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time. Now it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern, as we were in the outskirts. We're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, I've waited for this moment. What is he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers would somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Zilio, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Yep, he did. He did. Shiyua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us. Only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust? Indeed, sweepers do not invade the residential areas. However, what if where we're standing is actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has the walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt really mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rodia would realize what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kezan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as a wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they simply parked around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. I'm not reading this. Nah! What's going on? Why? There! This is ridiculous. Sweepers? Why does he break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. She doesn't care. Why do you sound so excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make something clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Oh my lord.
끝인가?
This person is 100 km near.
남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서?
Look at this 20 damage you could finish. I don't even know what the win condition is. Yeah, it was X. It was X clear, yeah. So I mean, it works. I don't even know what the condition. Actually, what was the condition to winning this fight? Like reduce him at certain HP or what? No, I didn't do damage to him last turn. It was just 15 turns. We need to damage Ricardo till it takes 0 damage. I guess he would have then. Second stagger threshold, I was far from it. The thing is that the thing that I don't understand is I didn't do any damage to him last turn. Like I only targeted what? What? Alright, let me first finish this. Clear stage. Oh my boy. Back to Rupture. Oh, and I didn't have Mario Shock because of this. Or whatever.
늦겠다.
A bit of currency missing. The game gave him a C, kinda, yeah. All the sweepers. Wow! We're really standing our ground here. With Ricardo and the others on the back as well. Wow. Hey, she turns back.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
It's the night in the back streets.
숨통 끊기.
I mean, I know we can't really win because there's a point where it's gonna be too much. Like that's the sweepers. Come on. I didn't see the number of enemies. Trash disposal. I need to check the statuses and all. 3 wave of 14 enemies. Yeah, that's the sweepers, alright. Yeah, you'll bleed. Obviously you are. Into HP. Persistence! 80% HP to not take. Recover with 60 HP, recover from stagger and lose this effect. So when you one shot, that doesn't proc. When you are HP, what? When this unit has the HP healing down effect, like that's the counter against those guys. Chef Yosho. Talking about the turn, so he did Zilu portion fast enough, I guess. Yeah, I did. I mean, I did Zilu in 3 turns, I think. Big Bro helps us. No, he's not helping us, he's just surviving by himself. Night in the back streets. For the family. You don't have trash disposal. Who has trash disposal? You have. Banger music.
깔끔하게.
I mean, at least they're not as strong as like the others. Oh, you even have sweeper sound in the music. I heard them.
승부처.
Sweeper are so cool. So glad we have this fight. Oh, they have sanity as well. I forgot to check the sanity, hold on. And the passive as well.
단숨에
길에서 비켜.
Man, it's so cold where I am. My hands are freezing. Damage taken -8%, liquefied body, corpse cleanup. And the distance, yeah, the HP heal, yeah, everything's like Rena. The SP equal to the number of surviving sweepers, turn and okay. Some point you have enough. Knight in the back streets! Game attack power up, 1 HP healing boost. Yeah.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
This fight is so cool. That's such a good reward for fighting the beast of Ricardo.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I wanted a sweeper idea as well, but oh well. I don't know if I will get one at some point. I'd say yes, but like it's not like sweepers by themselves are very strong. So it's hard to really give a strong one.
아직 죽지 마라.
And I guess... Oh, come on, Chichu. He did phones on fire? Yeah, I can understand. Oh, we switched location. Or they just finished destroying the building.
깔끔하게. 숨통 끊기.
Yes, I didn't use Gracious Counter for a while. Okay, the unbreakable coins are starting to add up.
관찰은
What is this? Wait, hold on, I didn't see this. The second wave ends after 4 turns. Oh yeah, I didn't see the first one. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna need some... I don't have fruit sack yet, I didn't use enough. There are too many enemies though, so I need to use an ego somewhere. It's not what I wanted, but it will at least heal me. I don't have much pride, I shouldn't use it. I don't want to use this one as well.
깔끔하게.
승부처.
Okay, nice dagger.
내가 너를 위해 기도했듯이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I was wondering why you got 0 damage. Oh, you were removed from stagger. Oh, that's so annoying.
잠시 망설인 것뿐이지.
Ah, the reuse guy. Retreat in this context feels so funny. Goodbye, Raja. Okay, I need to use one of them, even if it does hit me. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough for quick stack. Okay, nice.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요. 관찰은 끝났습니다.
No, yeah, they are a zombie wave pretty much. And that's why I love sweepers. They're so cool. Like just the whole mix.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속
She tuned went away.
죽어버린다고.
Why are you red? Is this because of persistence? No, I don't think so. No, it might be actually. I don't see shit.
가치 없.
How did I get to 45 SP already? Did I kill? Maybe I got a kill. I didn't see the level. I'm taking this fight for a glorified cinematic, but maybe I shouldn't.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
But I'm still taking it a bit seriously. Last turn of second wave. And I still don't see shit! The scary part is they are more than these slots.
흑숨, 뜀박의 춤.
This tiger. Thank you.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없. 죽어.
Then he's gonna go out. This time I think I have quite a few PS resistance. Oh. She knows as well. Wave 3 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Oh, you have an artwork. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put through this trouble in the first place. True. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that's his age core. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. Yeah. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes expert, huh? I guess Onglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, he would have been long swept away by the horde if he were still new at this. Ishmael was taking the brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition, it wasn't new. But the very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Yeah, can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out his sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, I just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever— Yeah! The third wave begins, and we leave the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. What? Hold on, what's going on? The building is shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you to read the damn pamphlets. Building inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Activity Manager. As soon as it is finished, an errant building suddenly just violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Bye bye! Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the books! He's gonna be a freaking Red Lion. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Team Rocket Blaster! Team Rocket moment, yeah. Maybe they were falling, I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, don't they? This is an opportunity. Ah, now that those irritating bastards of our back are off our backs, I think it's definitely more doable now. You can feel the spirit rising among sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. I guess I also never used Super BIA. I could have used Super BIA during the Ricardo fight. Probably would have saved me at least once. I don't know why I keep not thinking about it. Third wave in 5 turns, okay. I'm gonna keep my resources then.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh, Don is pretty... Oh yeah, Don is low on HP, but not anymore. That's Don's strength. I'm gonna need a fluid sack still. At least once here and there. Hold on. Unopposed, unopposed. Okay, perfect. Then this one did. Why am I struggling here? Okay, I mostly want the HP here.
숨통 끊기.
Three more turns. bit of bind, maybe.
나는 이 왕좌의 무기야. 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
관찰을
Bunch of zombies.
끝났습니다. 가치 없다. 죽어.
좋은 결정.
Can't I kill them all actually before? I really have a lack of envy though. Hey, yeah, some new ideas. But I think very strong. Like, be it for in general, with very high rolling abilities, a bit by themselves, since they only need
가치
their own counters.
죽어.
And
관찰을
even in Rupture, a lot of Rupture counts, so with time it might save. With one or two more units, Rupture is probably gonna be very strong.
아직 죽지 마라.
And I guess it's already in pretty good state now. I don't see his Rupture, I know he's a lot. Okay.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Okay, I killed all the sweepers as well. Well, not in the previous wave though.
가치 없고 죽어.
Wow, I love the survived. It's not even victory, it's just survived. So cool. Surviving the Knights in Backstreet is pretty intense feat though. Pretty high feat though. Was that the last of them? Current time is 04, 24 hours. About 10 minutes before until the Knight in the Backstreets end. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally. The seniors all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. So like, aren't we like in high grounds now or something? Realized that we had been relocated on top of a roof, yeah. Although we had all just been awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. Ah, this is killing me. I don't know if I could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. I guess we got something to thank him for. That's all they've got in their head-on battle. Although acquainted with his foes were younger issue. Of course. OFC. I've heard of them. The scent of blood, 'twas faint, but cannot be. No. 'Twould be best to not linger long on this salt. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. Uninspiring. One of the longest dialogue from Real Show. Guys, now is not the time to bicker. Yoshua and Don Quixote's word were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Here you are. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you would have been long swept away by now. Here you are, must have been waiting for somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zileu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Victim Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that has been swept away. Now a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind will leave their homes when the night in the backstreet is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of, too, somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? How much you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocks your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me, the one who put pitiful Qing Tao, who don't even have a family name, with you. It was me, the one who contracted the Triax office to change you for a job. It was me! And guess who it was? That relayed your real-time location and all kinds of forces in the street. Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Cop's technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What do you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next familiar. A folly to speak those words. Unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity, and nothing else. Or isn't it Ja like the other guy? The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of the moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Oh, Xingtao. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood. Oh, that's a father. It can be. Ja Xiu. I knew Yua was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Xingtao's head? I've brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? What? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the serpent? You alone the HO pack so that you may simply get in their way, no more. I see. What a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands. That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit. No, you know everything all along. What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to pierce through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to your feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me! Please don't kill me! I will share with you my most guarded secret. At the Shi family. Right, the 10 blade of the East. Yes, But Yua could speak no more. For a serpent, tiny blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Ho 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 ho. Wow wow wow. You thumb? Serpent, Yuri. What do we have here? What do we have here? Little Yua, Have I not warned you with time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. We don't know who, then. You didn't pursue the serpent, Gilu. His voice boomed that these commended those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us, then back to him, then back at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds of blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap the head with stasis wraps, and the composition won't set in any time soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. What nice trophies. Purple tear? Serpent?
좋아.
I guess he was killed because he was gonna say something that he shouldn't have, but like, cool. I wonder why.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, I have enough for this. Wait. But first, last thing. What do you say? Basically portraying the sweepers to be low accurate of people. No, yeah, the representation of sweepers was very, very good. Yeah, they did manage to show like a unrelenting force, literally like waves, like sea waves or something. I mean, compared to Arena, it's mostly the background disposition, because in Arena you don't fight the knight in the back streets. You just fight a few sweepers. So in itself it's not the same thing. I guess the fight is somewhat similar, but like... Give us a Shifami another situation. Yeah, I want to... That's a dirty move. Maybe they were waiting for this. I don't know. The Shihimi already dead. Nice one. Students of Purple Tier. Yeah, I think. But I don't know who it was. It wasn't Jilu, was it? Like, it wasn't said who had the blade. Plus, like, even the others said there is a serpent watching, so like, it's not even one of them. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongrian so far. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself. It is common courtesy to do so. Call me Jingong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Xiu's teachings. My lord, Master Xiu. Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion Xing Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall the star fall stray. But the song, it's a song that has become rather popular in the backstreet in recent months. Not the place to discuss such matters, I shall tell you. Name's Dante, I'm the manager. I said it to speak, struggling through the pressure. Why, they don't understand you. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see, your candidness is appreciated. Jiru, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospect of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So, That's when Judge oops. Tichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. That's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreet were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Wait, I didn't get the link. Is there like an art translation or something? Star mentions are pretty better. I mean, in the song, yes. But like, what's the link with Zhigong? Like, I don't understand why my lord and Master Xiu remind you of this thing. I don't know if it's a translation thing or I'm just dumb. Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Chichun of the Chia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by constant anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. She you are. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doing. We had bestowed him control of the Heisho Park, for we had found his conduct shallow, and so means to learn more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seemed that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him. Just as he thought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. Letting two of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Oh damn. Then, why did you order Yua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. Major inquires you why you commanded Yua to carry out this assault against Limbus company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zhigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I've given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there so far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zhigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Jilu and the Countless Eisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shichun, who had collapsed on the floor as well, and Wei was tending to her wounds. And me, who, somehow, survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. You're still on the Ricardo X clear thing. But yeah, went through his whole cycle. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so after all of this. Nocturnal is actually a bolus which grants immortality of the mind, which is what the Elder is thinking. Oh. I know about the rest, but about the eye being a bolus, that's not impossible. My enemies are exhausted from their infighting. I don't know. Like, it's weird because, yeah, going in against the Jia, maybe we're not going to the Jia family. It's weird to say because the elders, instead the elders like Anglo, it seems. So technically, if we have to fight, it would be against the rivals, like this one, the guy. I already forgot the name. I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that has happened. My brother Shio? I see. When the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Xia Chichun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello, did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? Why are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. I bet you are too. If you are, you better speed it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Chichun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine, even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Chichun, who was chatting with Onglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You led my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, this is about our conversation back at the Kezan. Huh, brother, translations, please. Haha, of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like all the other siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for favor or for grudge. If you can trust me, I'm happy to make a return. Can we do that first? First deemed Jia Shichun's plan, I explain of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus company as well. I guess so. And I don't see any reason to refuse the offer. Onglu, who has been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related it to Jia Shichun. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a great banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kezan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Chichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Yay, great! You're improving! Well, if that's the case, they're probably an enemy. I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible hand. Oh yeah, there's that as well. That's the banquet. Walked out of the Kezan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Well, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, It really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Saude and Pilot walked out from the inside the bus. So do you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Ford already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saude. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apologies? Forget what I said, I'm really mighty sorry for real. The Qingdao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll be both writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? Disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is that pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm the manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Alright, I almost forgot to tell you, Saude. It's really important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA. Saude produced a small device from her pockets and began reading it from it. Upon arrival at this central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with the candidate. We're going to anyway. Now this boss team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as the chosen candidate. Sinner 6, Honglu. What? Fin. What? You can do that? What the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. Yeah, of course we would. Fin. Oh, that's sad. Alright. And that's the event done. That's 19 battery done. Let's go. Patchy. Ah gosh. That took actually longer than I expected because this fight took me 2 hours. Like at least literally an hour and a half. Give me that. I deserve it.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Am I going to rephrase that? Okay. I mean, they'll have something to eat. They're probably like... a kitchen somewhere, the LCC quarters. Alright, so I need to do all of this. I got this thing. They, my lord, my lord. I still don't understand the connection between Lord, she did everything, and like the song. Quickly before I forget. I'm not gonna forget, but like, quickly still.
일러주신 적은 처리되었습니다. 다음으로 뜀박질할 곳을 알려주시겠습니까?
I read it on my own later. I read this on my own later. Is the A-Show pack a part of our corp or not? No, not at all. I have no idea what the A-Show is, but I guess... They are like a bunch of mercenary from H Corp or something. I think. Well, they may actually be. I mean, like, where is it? They mention Arcorp when they come from Arcorp. Is what I would assume. Is the uptime worth it? Yes. I'm gonna need more tickets. I'm gonna keep this one for someone else. I'm really gonna need more tickets. Can I get some already? A few. Yeah, it's gonna be my budget for the rest of the season. Where is it? $48 would be enough. Alright. So, impression of the thing, it was fun. It was fun. It wasn't huge in... it was a good preparation for Angus Canto, let's say it like this. It wasn't huge in terms of explanation or everything, but why it was interesting. Well, we know the middle is still after us. That's something. Otherwise, yeah, we've been introduced to Angus family a bit more. It was fun gameplay-wise. I don't know about 22 and 23, they weren't that much. 24 is a challenge though, I admit it. A bit of a messed up one, but that's interesting. Interesting, and like 25 was insane. The whole sweeper fight was so cool. In the end, like it was, the whole sweeper part was just one thing. It was just, we only saw the sweeper for one thing, and it was still the whole theme of the event. That's funny. That's too bad. I would have liked to hear more about them, but like it would be another time. Don't having suspicion that they might be blood fiends related. Maybe. Maybe they are blood bags or blood fiends themselves, and like the mother is like the first. Like a high blood fiend or the first one, we'll see. Otherwise, the whole affair with the Jia family seems complicated enough. Okay, it was nice. It was nice. I liked it. I liked it a lot. The same origin but grazed on different grass. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's... I don't know what's... I would have to read both Aisho's story. Maybe it's written in somewhere in there. The taboo being about the sweeper. I mean, do you mean like sweeper can't attack residential area? Like it's... I mean, it just means like the head is controlling them as well in a way. It's not that surprising though. Like we kind of knew already that they couldn't enter houses. And H-Corp Singularity, yeah. Yeah, good to know. We don't know how it works, especially because it probably has something weird. Like it's radiation. You'll never forget after all, yeah. Next Team Rockets, they might be... I wonder if we're gonna see them again. We might very well see them again. Until, I think, as I said, I think it might be like a recurring thing until we beat him. Like properly. Like it's a good way of gauging the sinner's strength through the story. Ricardo answer has a voice line in which he mentions Roland's rampage. Oh, well, we know what Roland did. Not to Russia was pretty badass and genuinely scary. I think it was, to me, it was more like admitting, like she's still wanting to get through all of it. Yeah, it's taboo. Like if they were in a residential area, this wouldn't have happened, but it wasn't. It was just a made-up building made out of nothing, pretty much. Made out of Q Corp Singularity. Yeah, it was said at some point in the earlier part of the story. When they were first mentioned, so somewhere around there. I think it was around there. I wonder if it was this one. I don't remember if they said it was the first taboo, but it is taboo, I'm sure of it. Alright. I did say I was gonna retry once I had all this. I am gonna retry. Though... I would have liked to have... I had one support with red eyes. No, not this one. With both red eyes, which I want. Yeah, this one. Other would be... I guess I can remove Faust. She can be in the first and back.
사후 처리로구만.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요.
어디 가는지는
작전
저주를
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
I wanted to use... Yeah, I'm considering just a super BF from the start for Yisang or Otis, one of the two. Otis I think is better. Okay, good night, Spear. I'm trying this and I'm stopping. That's a lot of talismans.
승리를 위해서라면
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
I need more slots, so I'm using more slots skilled.
승부처다.
Like I can use Yisang's Dimension Shredder next turn if I do this. I'll take the favored. Okay, one problem, I cannot use it. That's no go.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Okay, one. I need more SP on Notice though.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
I might not have time to use Otis counter.
대략지 형태의 플루드를 차는 의미 없는 살색을 지향한다. 대단을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Yeah, I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Roller than this one. I mean, skill 2 has AoE and damage multiplier, so it makes up for it. I want to clash at least once. We got this. Even if she has better on opposed attack, I need the SP on Otis.
길 좀 막지 마.
Because without SP, I don't proc even his passive. My system passive needs ID.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
I'm trying to calculate everything,
헤어내리.
so next wave goes well. Why did I get 30 stagger damage?
시간표가 도착한 충전 중이 더 이상 충전의 안전을 보장하지 않습니다.
Okay, good enough.
흑승력, 뜀박질처럼 가치 없고 죽어.
Oh, I don't have skill trees. I'm struggling. That's fine. Well, the highest HP done. Okay, whatever. Otis needs an opposed attack, as I said. Oh, she's almost dead already. Great. Oh, I did have 15 speed. Oh, the SP loss on Rodia was a bit too high. Yes!
잠시 후 담당자를 수거한다. 당신의 노고에 감사드립니다. 플루드리타 보안 모드 작성.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed, that's a problem. Struggling. I mean, I can win. I don't understand why they say I'm just struggling. He's slow anyway, so I can probably still... I can redirect everything on done though. I need to understand why is he struggling. Is this a lie? Or am I missing something? That's so no, I better do this. I might be able to stagger.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I'm staggering this. Alright.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
잠시 망설인 것뿐일세.
New vengeance mark for that. Maybe. My problem is that I would have wanted Otis to use skill 1. Nah, I'll let those go through.
헤어내리.
No, I did one more damage, no. One too many damage, I think. No, I can stagger him. Great, 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 great. Oh, can he get staggered at least? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Can he get staggered? But then timeout just increases damage, by the way. Forgot about it. Zero damage. Yeah, that means I'm just gonna dominating. What is it? This is a good way of ensuring I have speed for next turn.
헤어내리.
That gave him so much. Not sure. Well, that was much easier, wasn't it? That was way easier, wasn't it?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, Rupture is good. Once you have both, Rupture is good. I think it was 9 turn. Good enough. There I did it properly, I'd say. Alright. So I haven't tried chat at all while I was doing this, sorry. X3 stars, 3 offensive, no their skill now. Yeah, for offensive, they're just depending on who. It's like 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 5. Some are very high. Yeah, but now I can see them. Like I know them already. It's just blunt, to be fair. Like it's nothing. With the chart having the rupture count application of skill. The chart is in my head. I played rupture enough to know it. But it's so fun. Seeing rupture pop off is actually hard but very fun, I feel like. Like to me that the plan goes all out, like it all goes according to plan. It's just so good. Like the payoff you have out of it. It to me it's a good risk, like I'd say risk reward, but because it's hard. It's hard to play, but you have a very nice reward with it. Which is why seeing stuff like 15 threes on Rupture kind of made me sad, because it's already kind of hard to play. You don't have to add stuff. Like you already power crept, bleed and stuff enough, so why are you annoying Rupture like this? So luckily I didn't do it with those, and like they feel very good. They're strong generalists as well, but like that, it's like they don't have to do that. Yeah, I don't remember the first time I fought them. Next MD stream is Rupture, yeah. No, it won't be Rupture because I don't have... I was gonna say I don't have issue Otis anyway. But like I need to... Plus like the thing is I need to... Where is it? Where am I at? In achievements, loadouts. Completionist. Yeah. Wait, it's not a level. Okay. What else to say? It's loadout, right? Oh, they mentioned seeking the Ultima Martyrium. Where is it? Yeah, I have to do 7s. 7, so I could do 7 for Rupture, except that I wouldn't be playing both Eisho. So like it doesn't matter, but I can do this. Can do this. Blade and Kurokumo I'll do both at the same time, I said. And Diechi and Wuthering Heights as well. I could do 7 on Monday. I'll see. I'll post the like I give a hint in the title anyway. Progress 63%. Good. I have to do all the 51 though. I will have to farm. But well, I will have to farm for the event as well. So maybe I'll do Burn. Maybe I'll do Leos for Burn. And I'll farm with Burn in normal MD quite a few times before next Kento. Next MD, I mean. Because that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 runs. I need 6 runs to finish all of this. And I won't have Tremor done as well at this point. Unless I do this with some other stuff. Well, it's not just making the mission easier, it's actually making the mission, period, doable. Like, the other one would need so much setup. I'm not even sure if it's possible. Like, I think some people might have done it already. I haven't checked anything. But like, I don't see a real setup with it. At least not a consistent one. Yeah, Seeking Deluge would be way easier to do. Yeah, I can think the completion. I can understand. Like, the thing is, as I said, the worst part probably is we have like 2 months. Failed bullet and Major done. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me too much. With stuff like Clear Mirror, with Poise and all, yeah, I can see. But okay, this thing, like 50 runs, like it's until next MD. The rest can be claimed until before MD6. And next MD would probably be in like 2 months by now. If we count 4 weeks for the sweepers, then like 4 weeks, like the first 3 weeks of next season plus something. Like it's about 8 to 10 weeks. So to me, it's between 2 months and 2 months and a half for next MD. So we have like 2 months and a half at most to do all of those, which is a lot. 2 months and a half, it's about 8 to 10 weeks. I won't even have done this one by doing this every week. Or maybe I'll miss one. Like the rest is easy though. It's easy. Yeah, it's easy. Extraction tickets are what matters the most anyway. For gameplay, yes, of course. Getting to 25 to get to 30, sorry, to get everything, it's pretty easy. But to be fair, there are 1 here and 1 here, and 1 here as well, and 1 here as well, and 1 here as well. But getting at least to 30 is most beneficial. Like 1 season 9 guaranteed 3-star is always good. Tekken to 8, which is going to have delays, maybe 3 to 4. Well, like this season I've been lasting long enough, so I still expect this next season to be in 4 to 5 weeks. And then I don't know if MD will be delayed, MD6. We don't know if MD6 will be delayed. Usually it's like what, 1 or 2 weeks after the end of the Kanto. It's like we don't know yet if it's gonna be delayed. But yeah, but I'm gonna stop for today anyway. It was long enough. I took way longer than I thought. It was fun. I liked it a lot. I liked the event a lot. What can I say? I think I said already what I wanted to say about the world thing. We're probably gonna have like dry, what people like to call dry period until next season. I'm fine with it. I'll do season review, ratings and everything in maybe in 2 weeks or stuff when we know we have all the ideas. And like I'll give news by then. Planned right now on Monday next MD, and then not much else for today, for now. Maybe I'll do, like I said, I wanted to do some podcast like thing next week, but I'll see if I do it or not. I'll think about it. Like I have the weekend at least to think about it. So yeah, released over a month weekly. I mean, Kanto 8 will be released over a month. Yeah. Have a good meal. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah. So thank you all for watching. Take care. See you next time, and keep your sanity high in the slow descent into the inferno. Bye bye.